Okay. Hopefully the internet is stable tonight. I was having a couple issues this afternoon. Okay.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail!
Stream opened in a tab from earlier. Well, hello. Okay, gold tier skill, enchanted item. Let's click this one. Hey, animations. Fiery honing steel, 3 burn, deadly piranha. A lot of crit chance. It isn't enough to go to Viper, right? Pretty sure it takes too long. I could try to get the train skill. This plays well with shot glasses. That's kind of the goal for tonight. I want to get a shot glasses board together. Hey, Ladrian. I'm always so scared that there's going to be a hotfix that changes something subtle in this fight that makes it not a win with an empty board anymore.
Gunpowder.
The experiment didn't go well.
I would never
Went
defend
okay.
my wares by
I just pull out the piranha
haggle.
here. So I know I win with an empty board, but if you play an item that has a cooldown, their board gets to scale a little bit. So if the item that you're playing isn't better than their scaling, you might lose. I'm not sure that the piranha's worse, but I know I win with an empty board, so I may as well just play the empty board.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Let's take this too.
You're a smart one for your size.
Good narwhal over revolver.
Remember,
I probably wouldn't if we didn't
diamonds
have the
come in
seaweed,
small
but with the seaweed, why
boxes.
not? Take a silver item. Maybe something upgrades? I don't know. I'll throw that on the piranha. Potentially a lot of extra damage. No, I've
Go ahead.
not. So I've tried shot
Underestimate
glasses with
It
Shark
makes
Ray,
this
and it
more
was pretty
fun.
bad. And I tried it on a weird trebuchet board, and it wasn't very good on that. But fish gaming, not necessarily. We're just playing what we can get. Andy, 15 gold.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
No.
It takes real confidence
does
to let a
something.
kid train you. I'm impressed.
Really wanted any damage skill there for the Piranha. Maybe should have dug for Shark Claws at medium. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Got some healing, but our damage is kind of bad. It's probably fine. Strange arbitrage. Arbitrage is such a sad skill. Sure, we'll change it eventually.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
One way to get damage on the Piranha, I guess. Not leveling. Let's just take this. Another Piranha. Interesting. So, didn't get the level. I don't think I was offered an XP event. I had the friend. Oh, that sucks.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Dooley also has not leveled. I think the burn stacks. And do we do enough damage fast enough though? Okay, missed the crit, didn't matter.
Full sail, my boy!
12 gold. Or did not take that. Seaweed carry. Yeah, Seaweed's really good here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Shot glass isn't aquatic, right? Yeah, it's a small haste item. If it was on like the last hour of the day, I'd buy it. I don't want to spend 8 gold on it on hour 1.
lightning! But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Well, 2 XP secured. Maybe we transform that? Seems better than going to JJ. Interesting. 99%.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. I
Leveling.
certainly don't have a use for it.
Gives me a silver coral. The weapons are slow. I think I want a cannonade with the slow weapons. So what, seashell revolver going in? Still have no way to scale up the damage on this.
Ride that tide!
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Got some damage. Weirdly defensive weapon board. But we play what
You
we
should
got.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They have not leveled, but they have a shiny revolver.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Interesting. This is a good arbitrage. I kinda just want a
Reward
shot.
the peaceful, punish the
Try to find real items.
warful.
That's no, come on. You speed it up. It plays kind of nice with the piranhas. It's just so slow.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I don't know if I have the damage for Hydro Dude. Just fight the
Another
dervish.
fool with too much gold.
What's upgrading it to? It's minus 1 second cooldown with every upgrade.
You have the metal
But like
to
even
be a
capped out,
dervish.
It's still so slow.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
I'm gonna
You
take
came all the way
this.
here. Might as well stock up.
Boost a vehicle, charge a tool, reload an ammo, a weapon gains damage. You're probably only ever playing this for getting haste value, right?
Spend 300 more
Holsters.
for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
I guess it's free to cycle the bronze.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Just gonna get rid of these two. I'm gonna need the amulet.
Now this is how you win a war!
Nope.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Not awful. Pretty happy with the pet rock for now.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
This may end up
Bet
in
you'll be
play with the
surprised
orange
when that comes
Julian
in handy.
as a way to reduce the cooldown on it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Not enough. Oh, the seaweed maybe should have just been the seashell. Slightly faster. I don't know.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
It's not a direction that I want to go. Let's multicast the pet rock.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Maybe. I That is not figurehead.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
If we have the aquatics lying around, yes, we could take the pearl. Have pretty bad damage for Cutlass. Just the extra submerged damage. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Second to paste. Still 1 second speed up. Could be the submerged upgrade. More damage.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Very strange board for, what are we, day 5? Yeah. It has the shield tag. No one uses it for it. Yeah, yeah. The tag is just there so that it's easier to find. But I kind of want to find shot glasses, but at this point, probably not doing shot glasses stuff. I don't know how we're gonna get these piranhas to stay strong enough, but
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
at least we have the swashbuckle.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Not eating much.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I think seals are where most of my damage is going to come from. If I'm upgrading a silver item, it's just the holsters.
Hey, if it's about the gold,
It is harder to replace a
it's
good
affordable.
skill.
Cute kid too.
improvised weaponry for some slow scaling.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
Interesting. Still very slow. If I find the shipwreck, I can't even afford it, so I'm just gonna take the gold and hope that this is good enough.
I may be young
beat
for
the
a
zero
captain,
win, Vanessa.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Shark Ray with 1 haste.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Tell everyone you got it here.
Big. I might want these eventually. That way just feels like one of those items that you buy every time you see it. I think I want to grade. Nothing to transform. Take a peek.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
No burns for the Zorkid.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I
Hey,
just want
Ross.
the huge things.
Oh boy. Hand it over. Look! I'm sorry,
Piranha
okay?
build? I don't know. I don't know. We've made it to 4 wins. I'm worried this is gonna fall off in a way that I'm not going to be able to salvage.
Yeah, my boy!
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need them.
A little bit of damage. Plus 12. Wrong side. Take Shatter. Hard for me to ever cut the pet rock. I guess when we get Shipwreck, maybe.
Not one person has died in my training. Today,
And I like the idea of holding this. Does technically freeze things. It's a friend. Yeah, okay. Can't play that one. I could dive weights instead of seaweed, maybe. If it was gold. I don't know.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Beat the dually. I don't really get their positioning, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hello.
I think this positioning, yeah, a little bit. I'm not sure how much it mattered, but it was a little out of order there. $20, $22, $23, $25, $26, $27. $31. I don't think I'm ever playing the Julian. I'm sorry, monkey.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
So when I don't have slows, Cosmic Rack's skill is nuts. I can't get this skill, but Cosmic Wind's great, Feather's great. Two very good drops.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Ride that tide!
How much crit does this give? 3%. Damage on the big one.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm not sure that I'm playing Third Piranha. Is my HP bugged? I don't think so. Rocket boots? No.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I feel like it's a thing that they should do, but who knows if they will.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
We don't know what their code base looks like. Can't really say.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
Think of all the cool things this could be. The diamond tier skill.
Big winner, now even bigger.
Now take your coin and get out of here.
Okay, we really need another holsters upgrade.
Now this is how you win a war.
Haste effects on the figurehead. Oh no, I haste the holsters. I haste the holsters. The actual turbo holsters. This will crush dually. It should be fast enough. We've got what, like a 2.8 second kill? It's usually enough. With 1340 HP. It says I have 2680. Wait, where was it saying that I had 1340?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You felt doubling it? No. This is swashbuckle, not the big item. You don't need seaweed. Replace with dive weights. I guess we could. It's not like dive weights does anything either, though. Gumballing? I think so.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It is a bunch of damage. Takes that a freezable, though? This could be inexorable. Oh. What am I looking for? Steel Storm? I have barnacle crusted too.
And may his bones sink to the bottom.
I'm going to kill on first volley, which makes this a lot worse. Berserker's fine, I guess. The only issue with Berserker is I'm usually pretty good at buying XP. Which means that I usually have more HP than my opponents, even when I'm not buying chocolate all around. So my I don't kill on the
Good.
first volley.
Now
The problem
leave
with
me
assuming that and trying to hedge for that is that because I have glass cannon, I'm probably just dead if I don't kill on the first volley. Like, the second volley is not coming until... First volley is 2.8 seconds. Second volley is a bit slower than that. 5 seconds-ish. Most comps should be able to kill a 0 defense board by that point. Yeah, it gets you more damage. It makes you worse to start of combat freezes.
See that plank? Walk it.
It might still be worth, though.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
It's kind of hard. I keep the dive weights. It's just a freezable. Like, the big downside of this is just you have one fewer freezable. You get some extra damage, which does start mattering around this point. Could be another piranha. Oh, that's also true. That's also true. We could just do this. Now that we have the extra weapon. It is better.
Now this is health food. Literally.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Might be a problem. It's not a problem. Was that not a problem because we had the feather on the cutlass? Do we lose this if we didn't speed up the cutlass? The 3 piranhas would have gone, and then we would have gotten frozen before the cutlass. And then they get to permafreeze me before the cutlass ever goes off. We won because we made the cutlass faster than the piranhas. Tell how in-game ticks happen. In theory, there's a time difference between Cutlass and some piranhas. Yeah, this is 5.5, this is 5.6. So the Cutlass goes first. Doesn't quite knock them to half, and then all the piranhas go at the same time. So they're dead before the freeze goes off.
Discounts for peace.
Excuse me, chat. I have a stink bug to kill.
You're not ready to
Upgrade a
accept the
holster.
light.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Probably the only upgrade that really matters here.
You don't have time not to buy this.
You already killed 4 of them on the previous day. Yeah, not the dually bugs. See the damage numbers? Sure. I mean, you can also just like multiply these numbers by 3, and that's the damage numbers. It's not like we're getting multiple activations on things.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Vanessa expansion board. Look. One of these days, I'll get a good run with the Vanessa expansion items. I care more about gold skills than getting more haste on this.
We Sphinxians must
So
work
theoretically,
together.
this could be a problem into the, what's it called?
Back to our
That we almost lost to last time.
We Sphinxians thank you.
It'll be fine. Yeah, invuln pots. Petrifying gaze. It'll be fine. It's a stronger overall board. Much stronger if we find another insect wing.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Come on, Pearl. Give me an insect wing. Okay, not that. There is an insect wing there, but not quite the one that I'm looking for. One more roll.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Oh, it's still too slow. Uh-oh.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, they are very slow to start, though. Release it for fellow streamers. I don't really have it in a form where it's easy to release. It's a bunch of stuff glued together in a way that would be kind of a pain to set up.
Right. Back to business.
Hopefully we just get like an actual stream extension soon, so that viewers can mouse over the cards. Make an interface to release that. Yeah, it's like so much more work to release it than to just have one that functions for what I need it to do. Like I probably spent like 2 or 3 hours making this extension work the way that it does. If I were to release it, it's like 5x that. Yeah, exactly. I've just currently got it running in a PyCharm window. I have 2 separate scripts, one for updating it, one for the stream interface. I have to like manually edit the screenshot script every time to make sure that it's capturing the right element. It's like 5 seconds of work, but it's still not something that I want to distribute without automating that.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Oh, these are horrible. How did none of these do anything? I've never gotten offered 6 Adira skills that did literally nothing. Usually they at least do something. Well,
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn.
We get a burn enchant.
Impressive.
Not that it would matter with holsters.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Like a Docker container with all the bits. It's not even that simple. There's like an OBS plugin that you have to configure as well. Like the speech recognition comes from an OBS plugin, which then writes it to a file, and then you point the Python script at that file to monitor it.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Just all my diamond skill luck on the glass cannon. Yeah, probably true. I'm not even sure why I'm looking here.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Ball gaming. Yeah.
Now this is how you win a war.
And feather. Nope. Just a sharpening stone. Mr. Pygmalion. I guess this is what I'm scared of, right? I can't really beat a belt. Well.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Fiery Caltrops. I can probably beat that one. Close fight, close fight. Maybe holsters is the best item in the game. Maybe it's actually holsters.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Not to be scary with the knife tricks. I mean, that's the thing about this patch, right? Like, there's a bunch of dirtly things that get really scary at like 7 or 8 seconds, but you just fucking kill them. Just don't let them do the scary thing. You can't do the scary thing if you're at 0 life. Junk. And a dually build. Yeah, it's really good on dually. Really good on dually. Really good on Mac, too. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hopefully we'll actually use some of the expansion items. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. So the intent would like to have a word with you. So the intent is what? 10% of your life is damage? – 50% of your health is damage. I thought they changed that, but I guess not. Let's click it again. Why not? Had a pretty sweet run last time with it. Obsidian Shoeblade. Double damage. Or we just take the restorative revolver. Take the revolver.
Reuse, recycle.
Knee brace?
Relax.
No.
That's been sitting there 20
cloak,
years,
though.
waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Wanted to make the dirtily slow 7-second things better. How would you go about it? The dirtily slow 7-second things. Probably like easier access to insect wings. Or just generally not have fights be decided at 3.5 seconds in the mid to late game. A reroll for knee brace? Nah, I'm not spending 4 gold to reroll Curio. That costs too much. I say 3.5 seconds. That's about when you can expect to get permafrozen by Dually. It's also when, like, the fast single weapon boards get their first attack off. The Mac boards that have haste get to kill you. Duelie's the most common really fast board that you'll see. Like, Weapon Vanessa gets there too, but no one's really playing Weapon Vanessa. Yeah, yeah. Most Vanessa players do.
Waste of gunpowder.
If this game actually had ranked matchmaking right now, I'm pretty sure it would look very unplayable at the high ranks. People would be complaining nonstop. Like, more than they already are. Oops, all dually. I honestly think there would probably be a mix of Vanessas, too. Vanessa boards are less consistent, but when they come together, they do beat the dually boards. But, like, if you have to fight ranked dually mirrors, it just seems like such a crapshoot. Yeah, like, Keg is faster, Pistol Sword is faster. I guess just those two, but like, you can get those comps together probably in like half of your Vanessa games. It's like a 50% chance to go over the top of all the dualies. It's just the dualies always get a board together. It's just they also have to compete with the other dualies. So I don't know what would actually end up gravitating towards the top. There's several late game options for bugs. Yeah, but unless you're high-rolling monster skills to get a really fast drill start, you're still not going to be faster than the fast Vanessas. Obviously, you can get like a rigged and have a drill go off at 0 seconds or whatever, but get in the affiliate. But any character can do that. the Langshan. Dooley just has to find holster. Yeah, that's a pretty
Sails
big
down,
ask.
anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Diamond Bill is pretty quick. Yeah. Diamond Bill usually gets started around like 3-ish seconds. And the Vanessa boards can race that. If you've got like Diamond Bill and Factory early, that's probably going to beat anything Vanessa's doing, but those are pretty rare to get both of those.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Diamond Bill and Dualtron is pretty good. I think that's generally going to be too slow. But I could be wrong. Does Diamond Bill Dualtron have space to play Aiden? How effective is Iceberg against the dualies? It's okay. The problem is you still need to be able to kill them quick. If you've got, like, Shatter Iceberg, you're probably in a good spot, where the Iceberg is also scaling up your weapons. But, like, Iceberg and Dirtling is not gonna get very far.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hmm. So we've got 6 shots of 23. I would have to hit a crit. I'm also scaling. This is probably the board.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yes, there is an ICD
Why
on the
must we do
freezes.
this?
Iceberg can
Devil
only
laughs
freeze
at
an
us
item every
both.
0.2 seconds. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. I need to hit 1 crit. I need to hit 1 crit.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Feels bad. The first unfreeze should be instant, and then it can only unfreeze every 0.2 seconds. It's the wrong haste item to go Langshan.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Upgrade the cloak here.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
So tempting.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Just do this. Just play it for the damage. Surely we'll run out of ammo this way. There we go. 2 crit. 3. God damn it. Whatever. We found the crits.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
We use
is
those in the
highly
PvP.
concentrated.
I wasn't even being picky. I needed a single crit in the PvP. I don't feel like that's asking for too much. I don't think it's Piranha.
Ugh. Window shoppers.
No, it doesn't keep the buff.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
So we didn't get the XP. I guess we're single weapon gaming.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
We do
to
kind of have
squabble
the
with nobody.
3
I
important
may
pieces.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The rare crow's nest sword. Yeah. Almost never doing crow's nest stuff.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Portal's probably better than bronze item. Not as exciting as that option is sometimes, but take what I can get. I need to upgrade the revolver. This probably just wants to be a cutlass. A good chocolate here. I'm not going to this Barcoon, right? Just B1B2ing my silencer.
I say thoroughly tested.
Or the crow's nest. Let's do the crow's nest.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
I've got to assume
You
Scout
come to
Trooper
these
not
ends
beat
with
this
that gold.
Giga Healing
Is
Revolver.
you top, bruv. Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Good as the Uzi is sometimes, probably not a board that can use an Uzi.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
That revolver is worse. Trebucheting. Not switchblading. Don't think these are any good either.
Then if you don't mind, I'll get...
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
So I could upgrade the silencer. I'd rather just find another damage
If you're
skill.
not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Easier to just find a B1, B2 for the silencer than it is to find another damage skill. Even if the silencer is maybe slightly better.
Behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Smalls I can sell you.
Me seeds, acorns.
I don't think I want to roll Barcoon.
This is a gift at any price.
This hurts.
Oh look. It's so tiny.
Give me my dock lines.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Things living gloves.
We're part shop, part museum.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Ammo for my dive weights.
Witness my strength, lads.
Guess we don't need dive weights for playing Shadow Cloak. I don't know.
The lads will never let me forget this.
Ammo was getting a little low there. I guess we hit the best thing we could have gotten.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
10 regeneration for 10 gold.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Weapon there comes with 20 life.
Sail, my boys!
Inexorable on day 4.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
My fight isn't with you, but
You
if
got what,
you
92% crit?
You
I think?
are a child.
94% crit?
And I
There's 2
will
built in.
punish you.
Maybe not. 92. Oh. 94, okay. Hey, Edwin. Doing pretty good.
I have no pride for you to wound.
We beat the Rust Mac. Don't have the smelling salts yet. Silly revolver. It is a lot of healing when it activates. I don't know. Could start looking for the cutlass, but you get poster value. I do get full poster value. That is true. Tall Talk is good. Oh, this guy kind of fast.
I'm not evil.
Push XP.
This is just how I look. I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
Ride that tide!
Hold that, I guess.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No,
Mostly just looking for the dark lines. There's the Clamora. I guess play Clamora over the gloves.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Magnus's femur. Well. Big boned.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
I do need to
People
find a couple
first,
soon.
Profit 10.
Might be pushing my luck a bit too much.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Doesn't really work as a single weapon, does it? I'd rather Captain's Wheel than Cloak. Makes the first activation faster. Maybe with dive weights. I mean, we don't have any ammo for dive weights. I feel like this really wants, like, Shipwreck more than it wants Crow's Nest. Probably a bit too far of a pivot. Shark plus Wheel. I mean, it is Shark plus Wheel. I don't know if that's better than what we're currently doing. Every time the wheel activates, it gets 80 damage. Might be better than what we're doing. I mean, you're selling the cloak. I don't think you're playing cloak plus Captain's Wheel.
Oh, I think you're
Always
really gonna
cooler.
enjoy that.
Is it? I can't say I've tried single weapon Shark Ray before.
it's not right for you, bring it back.
You get
I
worse
want
haste
you
up
to be
time this way. Great with the clam. That's true. Can you use the upgrade on the wheel?
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Now
Nice.
this is how you win a war.
Better haste up time.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Okay, let's speed up the shark. Still don't have a full board.
Now this is health food. Literally.
What the fuck?
The work is never done.
D6 Forja?
It can always be better.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I wish I could play this. If it could receive haste, I'd probably play it over the clam.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It just creeps the scaling too much to play it. That's not a... That's an imposter. Imposter, not the monitor lizard. Yes, this is definitely the imposter. The freeze bug in freeze bug position that is not a freeze bug. That is the imposter. It's also not next to the black spider. You probably want to have the freeze one. I guess this does more damage. Maybe that's all you care about. Yeah, it speeds up this one. Nerf the Beatles yet? Nah, probably not until Wednesday.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough,
Definitely
friend.
a playable.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Silencer? I'll take a clam. I'll take a clam.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Jelly 2. Oh, I guess Jelly scaled the shark ray. Yeah, I guess Jelly was better than Chump. Whoops.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I keep forgetting that sometimes you want jellyfish with things other than puffer. It just feels so weird to be thinking about jellyfish on a weapon board. It might matter. If we could burn enchant.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
it's useful.
Who were the people who left these things
H-ball?
behind?
Nah. Captain's Wheel is just so much faster. Iceberg for beetles. Maybe? Does it do enough here? You'd be dropping the crow's nest for it?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Beach ball with wheel? Oh, sure, sure. You lose the clam, but... I like having slows on these boards. They just tend to be slower.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
So having start of combat slows to make the opponent also have a slower start feels pretty important. Definitely a curio away from the clam being exciting, though. Another Rustmac. Another Rustmac that doesn't have smelling salts. Yep. Heals twice.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Very interesting. We're all there because of the chance we get the silencer dupe. I guess we can do this.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Let's get able to get start of combat haste with clam. Yeah. We already have like start of combat charge. Or whatever that matters. Shipwreck raiding room. Shipwreck would be much better than the crow's nest. That it would. Oops.
Full sail, my boys!
Slow effects. You can slow on the captain's wheel. I'll just slow on the clam. Captain's wheel is how much slow? One item for 2 seconds. Oh, it's on the clam. Flame over shark? Nah, I don't think so. The only damage we have for it is these. That's what? 62, double burn. It's worse lifesteal. Maybe a faster kill.
Come on in. Let's chat.
There's also some jellyfishes on this board. Yeah, it's just more hastes when things activate. I also didn't realize it was good the first time it showed up in the shop. Just so far away from what I'm normally thinking about when playing a crow's nest board.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? weapons in the heat of the crucible.
Spooky, spooky, spooky. Thankfully, they are hasting the wrong item.
Ride that tide!
Fine, good. Now leave me alone.
Get 2 salts. Wait, did they? I didn't even see the second one. We don't need this. I guess we kind of do if we want to cut the crow's nest. And
Guess I'm not the only one with a sense to walk away.
what's the whole point of the haste matters board? Yeah, just don't normally think of this as a haste matters board. But it matters because we're using Shark Ray as the payoff.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Well, howdy, hero.
Yeah, the monitor above. That's where my chat is.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Come on, slow. Nope. Supposed to be on incense. You want to speed up your slow effects, not the bone itself.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
The slow effects also speed up the bone. Should be fine. Okay. Makes it easier to cut the crow's nest.
This is how you win a war!
Makes it easier to cut the crow's nest.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
8 gold, JJ. Take the life. Mr. Pygmalion. If we had to grind through like a bunch of health, or I need to deal with a fixer-upper, just like... It's not good enough if it's not upgraded, right? 120 burn.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are
Yeah, you tank your sub-ability.
big for
That's not
you
necessarily
to
what you're
steal.
worried about. Yeah, like here. You just want like a constant damage output so that you can keep the shield low. Good. Appear to be fine.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
That board's gonna be really scary when this billboard gets more value.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
No ammo for this. I'm gonna find a shipwreck.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Not with the shark ray. I would love to be able to fit this in, but I don't think it fits in anywhere. Poppy Field is also not where I want to be. Defensive builds melt. Defensive builds in general are really poorly positioned right now. They're awful into the dually boards. The Mac builds tend to go way over the top. Huh. Sometimes it is just that easy. Pearls have been really nice to us over the last few runs. Ever that plus flamethrower? With the flamethrower on our bet? Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was. We found the shipwreck, so never punished, but... maybe could have pivoted there. Restorative or shield is good for defense. Yeah, it's not that, like, having defense is bad, but your defensive board needs to have a good time to kill. You can't just durdle around for 10 seconds and hope to survive on your defensive layers. The dually boards will permafreeze you out. The Mac boards will poppy field you or do crazy femur scaling to kill you. Is it bad that I just want to upgrade the silencer? It seems better than a gold skill.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
What star are we trying out today? I'm clicking enchanted item. I'm having fun clicking enchanted item. It's good enough. I'm rolling here. I'm really just looking for the silencer.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
You see landfill?
Come on, come on.
I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
This crit chance still matters. Can I don't need this anymore? Two curios, no slows.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Killing me. One people redeem. Is queued. All weapon is best on average. Shark Claw, Piranha, Amulet. I don't think any of those boards go in the... or any of those items go on the all-weapon board. For me, the all-weapon board is just like pile of ammo items, pistol sword. You can play those things early, but I want to be out of Shark Claw by like day 5.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, same. It's been the comp that I've had the most success with.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The problem with Shark Claw is it doesn't get haste from holsters. And holsters is the reason why the comp is good. Don't let Dooley play and you win. I mean, that's the idea. It is Vanessa's strength, right? Like, Vanessa is the character that is best at going under the other characters. You have access to things like Clam, very fast hastes. Holsters.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't think this is a holsters board.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Vanessa keeps Mac down. I don't know, the Doolies keep Mac down too.
I have 50 worlds.
Most of the Vanessa boards you run into on ranked are pretty bad.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
But recently became 5 bugs factory drill. It was one of the best bug league game boards. That has to be bait.
Let's take a tyrant's whole
That is 100% bait.
I sell
Victories, maybe?
crazy things. Did you get that? It's hard
Victories
to
also
dislike
works.
a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Don't think it is. It definitely is. Look,
You
I
look
have
like a
very
hard
little
one.
respect for
Need
Reddit
some
opinions,
work.
but there is no way that that's not bait. How were the pig runs yesterday? They were miserable. We had
That belongs
a
in a
couple
museum.
of crook runs. We had one cool Jabalian drum run. I think we had 2 runs where we were doom rolling for Jabalian drum and just couldn't find it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's not. No. That's like the bad way to build a dually board. You want to have a fast activation. When you don't have a fast activation, this is what happens to you. Like, this wants to at least be first aided. If this is first aided, the board is kind of scary. Natural people? No, it was the one people redeemed. Like, I don't want to say the board should never play haste bug, but most of the time yellow bug is bad. Sometimes red bug is bad too, yeah. The Bulldozer Factory board is really scary with the Diamond Bill. I agree with that. Just like perma freezes you at 3.4 seconds or so.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Poison Bug is only good because Beetle wants it. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of say the same thing about all of them. Like, they work in a chain. The Black Bug is good because it charges the thing that charges the Freeze Bug. I guess the Black Bug also triggers the Drill, but that's secondary.
neither wealthy nor wise. Huh?
Copy enchants? I think it does. It doesn't? Really? Yeah. Looks like Macmere. Macmere doesn't copy enchants? Really? I assumed these things worked.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide! Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Mirror apply their own enchants. Oh. God, these items get worse every time I learn something new about them. Gumballs?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Printer copies the item where, well, you're saying it's like these items that I've never put on my board before and almost never see on opponents' boards.
But I've seen my
It's not very helpful, but if that is how it works, that is not how I would have assumed that it works. Uh-oh. Fail if they're gold and used on diamond exclusive items.
Each bounty
These
gets
items
us
have even more
closer to
quirks that I did
victory.
not know about. Well, that went pretty well. Even more downside, yeah. Premier is diamond and item gold. You get diamond item. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah, that was in the patch notes. Shipwrecks have brought that together. I mean, it doubled their damage. More than doubled their damage. It's all garbage. It's all garbage, always. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. dare you call shiny cards garbage? Some poor intern probably worked very hard to put a stock effect at the end of that double barrel. Yeah, but I already have it, so it's garbage. How long do ghosts stay in the pool? Until someone fights it. It's usually out of the pool within a couple minutes. What is this? Okay, we get the slow revolver, and we are set up to play Proboscis. This will be the game. We get shot glasses Proboscis. Copium. I feel like that event disproportionately gives you a lot of 0 gold items. Vanessa, my main? I don't really have a main. I just play whatever hero I'm enjoying the most in the current patch. Right now I'm enjoying Vanessa the most. But it changes from patch to patch. This could be here. Yeah, I played a good amount of Mac this patch, too. Might play Mac tomorrow. Who knows? Just depends what my mood is. Also just unlocked the Vanessa expansion a few days ago. Trying to figure out things to do with that. Used Orange Julian yet? My first game with the expansion was an Orange Julian game, yeah. It was only good because I got a shiny Fang. I don't know. A big stream soon, maybe next patch.
We barely got our flags up.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly at it. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
This is not enough damage without strength. I don't really want to roll.
Now don't go shouting about
Just take the Bob Snapper.
low profile.
This could be reload. Only bronze slow items.
Eat up.
Maybe whatever we fight can't beat 7 regen.
Solid.
My fight isn't with you.
Also, maybe the grenade just crits.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Hey, sometimes lucky. Let's go.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Favorite 10-win build ever. Probably. I don't know, I've had a few pretty cool runs. The first Piranha Army game was a lot of fun. There were a lot of runs in the Monitor Lizard patch where we were just doing wacky stuff on Vanessa that were a lot of fun. Had some sweet pig games 2 patches ago with the Lizard Matchbox combos, or yo-yo matchbox combos.
Now this is how you win a war!
This patch, there was the crazy Mac Octopus Runic Sword game. Hard to not call that one of my favorites.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
You have a toy. I don't know that this can take the hard fight. Probably can't. Let's lock in the XP.
See that plank? Walk it.
Oh, the triple yo-yo yesterday? Yeah. Triple yo-yo was cool. This has to be bugged. There's no way.
That form bloke can sell the guns. Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
We're not leveling.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, that timing lines up really well.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It's a cool one to get for free.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. Use that for the good of all.
Percent crit chance. Gotta just play the holsters. Probably still this. Just leave the barrel and the switchblade. Two bronzes to sell you. Grab 5 bronze chocolates. Maybe we get a Barcoon. I think we've got the damage for this.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Calico can do some things. Can it? I had an Obsidian Calico as my starting item. I had like a perfect board for it, and it was still kind of bad.
Ah! Power outage!
All things in moderation. In life and business. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
You say old. I say thoroughly.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Not gonna have a full board.
I'll
Strength.
keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I don't know.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I have been knee braced.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Get anything? Anything?
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
A little bit of crit chance, I guess. Check with Captain's Quarters, kind of nice. I tried it a couple days ago. It seemed really bad.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit. You have the metal to be
And
a
a card
dervish.
table give you a crazy single weapon katana run. I had piano card table Langshan and kind of lost because we were playing piano card table Langshan instead of just a normal Langshan board. We like had the normal board in our bag, but chose to not play it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I still don't have strength to make
I can feel our
Piranha good.
energies resonating.
Lockbox. Orange Julian. Okay, I'm gonna grab this thing because I still want to believe that this is the shot glasses run.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Vanessa, free to play. I bought the subscription.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
If I think we're gonna get the shot glasses. Doesn't do anything right now.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose,
I don't know if we know which the next hero is. Max got rigged. Yeah.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
It's a heavy energy potion. Rigged heavy energy pot. Brutal. Still almost got there. Cheating a 10 win with Boulder Eclipse. It feels like cheating until someone freezes your boulder and then you die without the Eclipse activating it.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Track glasses? Nope.
You've just taken the first step toward good. I think that suits you.
Monsters upgrade is good.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, no. Playing this board without, like, a good damage skill.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Probably not
It
where you
makes
want to be.
this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, we can beat this, right? Maybe. Maybe not.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Brutal.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Which is the best Champ without pass to play for chests to get rubies. What? The best character with no expansions is probably Mac. Could maybe make the argument for... It's either Mac or Vanessa. It's probably Mac. This is too far. I don't have crit for it. It's just the rock and the deadly eye.
Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Take Vanessa and Dooley. Then probably Vanessa.
Make deals, not war.
How did it get to this? I'm trying to find the shot glasses to make like a shot glasses conflagration anglerfish board come together, but as it stands right now, we're just playing weapons without a good weapon skill.
I'm so
I want to upgrade this
glad
too.
I could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Double down on the Coke figureheads. Good for both this board and the anglerfish. Yeah. Those fit everywhere.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Full sail, my boys! Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
Yeah. We could be doing that. These can still be shot glasses. I have no money.
You can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected.
Old saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
Miracle, basically.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's just that it's silver without good tags to target it. Beat the bat at least. We got that going for us. Not that that's saying much.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Carried you to 10 wins again on an ammo weapon spam board plus slow and steady skill. How much damage is that? Is it 3 per slow? It's silver. 4 at gold. 2, 4, 6. Our shot class is good. It's a whole bunch of triggers for things that care about the triggers.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Hey, Blue Dimes. Thanks for the sub. No! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I can't afford to roll this, and I have the star chart, so we're doing this. I don't know that I beat Thug. $200, $400, $500, $600. Ugh. Pain. Content, back. It's giving you a headache. Just got another first week of playing. Yeah. He's a fun hero to learn, though.
It's over already. We barely got off lag.
Definitely lots of stuff.
Ride that tide!
This could be... I don't know, maybe we just get a Steel Storm and it saves me. That's not a Steel Storm.
Soon I think you will be ready for
Helps
Adira's
a bit.
training.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Okay.
You're a smart one.
So, now what do we have to do? I need... This board looks terrible. I don't think this looks any better. Need Toxin.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
For what it's worth, this board was also... The other board was also losing to this. But this did not do anything.
I have seen what you become. If I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
I won't fall. My people need me.
I don't hate it.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
More slowable smalls is better than the CDR from Figurehead. That's probably true, but we kind of need the damage from Figurehead. Like... I don't know, we could play like Holsters Pop Snapper, see if this looks any better.
I should lower my prices.
I would love to be able to go here, but there's no way that I can.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Now this is how you win a war!
It's pretty good with the inexorable.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It doesn't do anything.
The holds can't hold this. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's only hasting 3 things.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
And skills for weapon, Vanessa? I really don't. I have left-handed, right-handed, and some crit. I don't have any, like, real damage skills. There's no Steel Storm, there's no Loaded Fury. There's not even a strength.
Yes, I do have more to learn.
Yeah. Shot Glass is not carrying that. One of these days, I'll get a build that makes Shot Glasses look playable. One of these days. The only out there was a keg. It was too early for there to be a good enough keg, I think. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm going to get back. We will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Resumed with or without shot glasses. Well, partially because we took the line to try to maximize it, right? Like, if we just ignored the fish, rolled instead of taking conflagration... Like, there's maybe a line there that gets a more real build together. My shot glasses run was Mac on crit femur with assault focus. Yeah. Does seem good with femur. Shot glasses, much like holsters, is a dually item. Is it?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Shot glasses you've seen. Get blasted a mantis shrimp. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like something that I want to be building towards. The 9-second cooldown mantis shrimp. Yeah, like, you're necessarily not hasting it because you're shot glassesing. It's... ugh. Same reason why, like, shot glasses felt bad with Shark Ray.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Glasses with Brace Carl? Maybe. Maybe try it with the Treb.
Waste of gunpowder.
The only problem with it with Treb is I feel like everything else on the Treb board really wants the haste. Even if the Treb itself doesn't care that much.
We're part shop, part museum.
Orchid also charges.
You may be too sad.
That's true. That's true. Rocket boots them or have turbo ones. The problem is still every time that it activates, it's putting the 1 second of slow on all your items, which is canceling out all of your other haste. Like, you can come out where it's coming ahead of hasting, but when you have... like, when you're playing a Treb board, you commonly have way more haste than you need. So the 1 second of slow on your board is a brutal cost. Because it doesn't matter how much haste you have when you're slowed. You're still acting at normal speed for that 1 second that you're slowed.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Heavy shot glasses, minus 0.5 seconds of slow. Oh my god, what a terrifying board this is. Ugh. Pain.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That's not damage.
Yeah. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Already got my honing steel target. If I had strength, I'd take this. Orange Julian.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Bench it for a bit.
People thought it was weird.
Don't think this can take the hard fight. Honing steel cancels out half the damage. The poison still just accumulates too slow, right? Always get
See
the
that
crits when you
play?
don't need them.
Walk it.
Still get the level, despite not being able to beat the hard fight.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Whoa. It's an early captain's wheel. I'm gonna be weak for another fight if I take the wheel here.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
At least we got money. I could play this. Seems better than the captain wheel right now. I believe.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Thank you, Julian. Julian has built-in permaslow. Doesn't even need shot glasses. Sure does feel that way. Need a vehicle or large item for this.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
It's too slow, right? I want the second activation right after the Julian. Full losses. Vaguely playable.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight
Maybe we get a
alongside
ramrod.
you.
There's the trebuchet.
Go make some more stories.
I don't know, maybe
Come
that's an
back
item.
And tell me.
Should be good enough.
I'm faster than lightning!
easy. No, it's pretty rare that you have a board that does damage that can't beat it. It bullies defensive boards and like poison boards. Do I keep the bronze around? Because of the shop that buys bronzes for more.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Not a weapon. I'm just playing it for the captain's wheel.
Too much
Could
treasure,
be good.
not enough chest.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Should give Etherite, Diamond, Defense Grid. Yeah, can we not? Cool.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share
Expand
of
to have
storms.
diamond goggles, so if you get it, you can waste several hours at Mandala. Oh, a shield. Start seems so rough. Yeah, I don't know. The skill start just also feels kind of bad. Not having any extra gold to play with just leaves you at the mercy of your first couple shops to find a playable board. I like to enchant that on Mac. It felt pretty good on Dually. It felt better on Dually than it did on Mac.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
Probably in part to just
concentrated.
Dually being better, but just like doing something on Dually. Giving you more looks at bugs.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Free silver medium from Lost Crate is nice for skill starts if RNG permits. Can be. Get so much extra income from transmuting that the extra income doesn't feel required. I don't think that I'm getting good income from transmuting in like 70% of my Mac games.
Being alive is inefficient.
I can fix that.
Yeah, like Mandala transforms don't give value.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Calcinator start. It's just like Calcinator on its own is still requiring you to spend an hour to get 5 gold, which isn't really much better rate than other events that give gold.
Full sail, my boy.
I guess if you're upgrading the Calcinator too, but
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
non-weapon items. I mean, I guess I want holsters.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Really want Zorkid. My shot glasses.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Is there something to play in mid-game, or is it viable built around in the late game too? You can get Trebuchet fast enough in the late game with like holsters and a lot of damage buffs on it, but it's a lot easier to make it good in the mid game than it is to make it good in the late game.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Me just talk about it as nice. Yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out. Yuck. Shotglass is supposed to be... It's a bunch of triggers for the things that care about slowing and hasting items.
I would spar with you, but this leg... Oof.
But I need the pieces for it. You're maybe still supposed to pivot into it, but...
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Move jellyfish? I don't think so. It's still a bunch of extra hastes for the Treb. Like, Captain's Wheel is my fastest item. It's giving 3 haste instead of 2 while the jelly's here.
Come to lay gold at my altar. A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Ride that tide!
Regen.
Make deep Not war.
Shot glasses? Nope.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Orchid, shot glasses. Nope. None of
Neither
the
wealthy
above.
nor wise, huh?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Yeah, not a lot of people have the Vanessa expansion, so not gonna run into it too much. Also just tends to not be very good. Wheel upgrade. I have to go
Life
here.
is urgent. Hurry up.
Too many things I need can be found here. And we get none of them. Shop could have been holsters, shot glasses, orchid.
Now this is how you win a war!
Just want to get the extra haste. Get the extra haste, I probably want to be hasting shark claws, which makes the jellyfish worse.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Might want
You
this.
are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
What if we clicked swag collector? It will give me 3 bronze items. That's quite a bit worse than I expected. Well,
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
oh my god, we beat something. It's a miracle. I mean, Pearl's been
You
kind
look
to
like
us.
a hardy one. Need some work?
Thanks, Pearl.
That looks like the Cretaceous
Keg
era?
Vanessa, by far the best build. Keg Vanessa and Pistol Sword Vanessa are both pretty close. Pistol Sword's better earlier. Keg is better on like day 15, day 16. Not a small aquatic to play. Okay, I'm not getting baited by this again.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Poison. Fire. Fire poison. I do it all.
East one burn item. I believe. I'm gonna believe. I maybe shouldn't believe, but I'm going to.
Avast, featherless worm!
Oh, yeah. There's a... Mac loses to 3 day 1 fights with an empty board. You have to be careful.
Walk the plank!
Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, everyone loses to Viper with an empty board, but Mac also loses to 2 more fights. Need a little bit more to beat Viper on Mac than on other characters. Kill you a few seconds faster.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Looking for any medium items. Orchid? Nope.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Jelly, not a better trigger for Trebuchet. I mean, the jelly gets me an extra haste every time the wheel activates. I guess instead you could... I guess hasting the Fang is also kind of like the same. Now that we have good haste on the Fang.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Orchid, please? please?
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Bullet on hasted bang. Well, burns don't charge treb. Hastes charge the treb. The incendiary rounds is good if we get a Zorkit, potentially. I'm not sure how we would fit that in at this point. I don't do enough damage for you. Yeah, no, you could do this, maybe. Probably not that much worse. Single items with full size is rough. I mean, there's multiple hits. Like, Zorkit is good, Shot Glasses is good. I guess now that we've got double treb, we don't care as much about holsters, but...
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boys!
We got the icy treb, and we got the hot treb.
You've just taken the first step.
Okay, there's
toward
Shot
good
Glasses.
taste.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
You want to buy that?
It is...
I mean, excellent choice.
Not bad, honestly.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Shot Glass is good
Go
here.
ahead.
Every time they activate, they
Underestimate
full
it.
charge the treb.
It makes this more fun.
Both trebs. Picked up win number 4. Curio doesn't do that much. Just like damage and crit chance. I'd rather just push XP. Random CDR items are okay, but...
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Interesting. What's the point of Shot Glasses? It hastes all of my items, so I get 5 treb charges. I don't think I can cut the powder flask. This isn't that much slower. It also gets me another small item in play that can get slowed and hasted. Incendiary over flask. I don't think so. Curse the board to get more burn. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Is jelly better than the Fang? So the jelly is a haste every time the Zorkid activates. The Fang is effectively a haste every time the Fang activates. So whichever is faster. Is the Zorkid faster than 3 seconds? I don't know. We can see in the PvE fight. Maybe still haste the shot glasses. Yeah, probably. There's a reason to have the catapults on the outsides. I have right eye. I mean, this could go over. Does it matter? I guess you could drop the Toxic Fang for incendiary rounds here. You lose 1 shot glasses haste. But in exchange, the Zorkid is significantly faster. It's probably this. I mean, you're giving -1 to the shot glasses, but you're doubling the Zorkid.
Ride that tide!
It's just a full second freeze on an item every time the Treb activates. It's probably better. Go here looking for... Not too interested in weapon charge skills. Crit is good. If I'm gonna get crit, I'd rather get like a gold inexorable.
Don't bother me again until you're serious.
Hey, look, a gold inexorable.
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair's spirit.
Come back with double sapphire and quicksilver that turned into sapphire. Yep. Good luck activating any items. I don't want to speed up the shot glasses. Shot glasses is my first activation, which gets me my first freeze. Is this full charging the Treb anyway? This makes the board 0.2 faster.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Unless it's ran out of ammo. Did it really? That class is too slow to refill it?
Now this is how
Lots of
you win a war.
freezes. Regeneration. There's no medium items that I care about. I guess 12 regeneration. Incendiary closed the loop better. Incendiary was a faster board. This is a much more disruptive board. I don't think the board is fast enough to want to go full speed. I think it's only losing like 10 or 15% speed.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Because what, it was 4 shot glasses activations versus 5 Zorkid activations. In the last PvP fight, they activated the same amount of times. And the shot glasses is better on this board because it has a cooldown. Poison Zorkid in case of skills. Property Baron, something you couldn't resist. Oh, I keep forgetting he drops that now. Yeah. That's fair. I'm pretty sure we beat the fight with the freezes.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a bonk. That's maybe a bit of a problem. Or not. Or we're fine. Did you walk into? Pretty much exactly what you described.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I too was once young and impatient.
I do want this upgraded, but I don't think it's that important. Here we go.
Every coin
A
goes
little more
back
crit
to our
chance.
community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Playing any toys. Even if I get Wand, I'm not playing Wand over Sapphire. Okay. Don't matter. We just chocolate, I guess. There's Start with gold skill, the crit building one? No, you can't start with us. We got it a couple days ago. We started enchanted item. It was... Is it honing steel? I think it was enchanted honing steel. It was really bad.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider. Impossible! Who are you?
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I want free skills.
Ugh, don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you.
Take quick freeze.
It's hard to dislike a paying customer.
Wouldn't hate a
I'm
shatter,
up
but
to the challenge.
have to. I have to. How often do you get to snowflake something? I never get to snowflake anything.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What? No, I'm supposed to be the one with the... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. A little scary. Freeze probably saved us. It might have. Well, Pearl's been way too good to me, so
because you're gonna get dirty.
definitely go into Pearl. That might be better than the other Treb. Yeah, the ice Treb's from Pearl. Disable pistol sword? No. It's always been kind of hard to find. Okay, this Pearl's not looking so great. Last roll? Okay, actual last roll. Nope.
Magnificent find.
It's okay, that just means our Pearl next game is going to be better. Secretly, the Nitrogen Hammer was the high roll, and we chose to skip it, so... The approximate rarity ratio for different items of the same quality. Most common gold versus least common gold. I mean, it's all the same. The reason why items that start at gold are so hard to find is because you don't start seeing them until you start seeing gold items. And they're in the same pool as all of the bronze and all of the silver items. So anytime the game rolls a bronze slot, the only items that can be in that slot are bronze items. But anytime that the game rolls a gold item, it can be any gold item, any silver item, any bronze item. Yeah, and then for things to be easier to find at that point, it's when they have specific tags that different vendors are gonna show more commonly. I don't like clicking on that fight when I'm a freeze board.
It's over.
Just feel like too much can go
already.
wrong.
We barely got our flags up.
You get Turtler anyway.
Full sail, my boy.
The shot glass is upgraded. Let me try to dupe it. I'll upgrade it before the player fight, but... we still don't need anything from Curio. Reach some Curio is nice. Is it? Do we already have good haste uptime? Is the slow from this wearing off before the Zorkid activates? I guess the Rocket Boots also hastes like the Sapphire on the other trib.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble
Focus
with
the other
nobody.
Frost NPC. Weapon boards tend to be pretty good into the other Frosty guy. I'm really only scared of Volcus when I'm doing a lot of freeze stuff. Because the board's immune to freeze. Oh no. Unusual way to charge the keg, but that is a way to charge the keg.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Crit shot glasses do anything? Your small items have plus 25% crit chance. Yeah, I guess we can try to get heavy.
What's your favorite color? Mine is
The rest of these don't really matter.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
It's nerfed from 2-second charge to 1 second. Oh. I don't disagree the keg is very good, but I don't see that many people playing it. I see even fewer people complaining about it. I think tonight is the first night that I've heard anyone complain about keg. Yeah, like there's a lot of pieces that come towards making a keg good. It's never really felt like a unfair reward. The keg itself is silver, sure, but there's a lot of things that you need. You need either a damage enchant on it or crit. Oftentimes you want both. Gotta find the speed for it. Usually involves a skill. Like, usually you're buying it and not playing it for like 4 or 5 days.
Ride that tide!
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Maybe? I don't want to take the inexorable.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Ugh, window shoppers.
If you don't find keg for the level 7 upgrade, it's too late. I mean, you can find a gold keg later on, but yeah. Like, the kegs that don't do full life bar as damage aren't really that good.
On Pelago.
And it's a lot of work to get keg to that point.
Boring!
No. That's so sad.
You've got potential, I bet. I'll see you again.
They hit the Frostfire freeze. It had to be one of these two, right? Any of the other hits we win. Gross.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Freeze on Treb didn't matter. I'm pretty sure it did. I need the Treb to activate. Cool, and got the 7. Yeah, I wonder if we win that if we take the Nitrogen Hammer. Big survive against any of the macro dually boards. Their clock isn't the worst. It's also still pretty early in the game. Charge going under freeze? The item doesn't activate under freeze. It still charges to full, but you've got to wait for the freeze to wear off. For the Treb to activate. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Or I'm going to get back. We will keep trying to play the new Vanessa items. Hope you guys stick around. Yay! Oh no, I'm out of ranked tickets. I think this is the first time that I've spent gems on a run. You do anything with duplicates in your collection? Not right now, no. They eventually plan for there to be a marketplace. It doesn't give me a fiery piranha? Well, that's depressing. Well... not much for that. I thought this was going to be a cool run. Should have just taken the pop snappers.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
We would have had 2 fiery piranhas?
Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Pain. We go Viper. There's only crit chance. Try to get the skill from you. I didn't think it was going to be a particularly good start, but just like the fiery piranha army was going to be a fun run.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
So we get the crit chance. Get a friend. Lose fight 1.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Unless... Nice. Look at his shoring up the crit chance.
This is how you win a war!
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who
Shark
does.
claws? Nope. Don't want to spend
You
4
leave it
gold on a
behind,
shovel.
someone else finds it. It all works out.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I feel like with no defenses... I don't really trust this to be able to kill Scrapper. We still need one more XP to level. Well, we had the crits, the board looks a lot stronger.
Waste of gunpowder.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Okay, there's the XP.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I think it's worth a bunch of extra gold. Seems better than playing Shoeblade.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, we didn't have very many crits. I think we got one crit on this one. And shield items. Guess we're getting aquatics. Very rewarded for buying this ambergris. This fight's gotta be enough of a pushover. I could go here just to try to play a real comp. I guess when I put it that way.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Especially with the rush. Probably supposed to go here, try to get the Fiery Cutlass.
Deserve another day.
Did not get it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Like maybe a weaponless keg line where we haste the keg. Captain's quarters torpedo is enough of a thing. I don't know.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Could be Star Chart, could be Shark Claws. I'm low on gold. We're just putting the keg in play. Let's see what we get.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else...
Must be a hold in my coin purse.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Channel. Think we're winning.
Like my crew says at the bar.
The old
Another
round number crit. Correct. Radiant Keg does not get destroyed. Get to keep using it.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, I recycled the jellyfish. It's +1 gold.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I can't get the ammo skill. Could get the crow's nest.
The coral speaks.
Vanessa, any suggestions how to not get totally wrecked by freeze? Be faster. Your endgame Vanessa board should be aiming for like very fast holsters kills that are trying to end the fight in like 3 or 4 seconds. Whether that's with pistol sword or a really fast keg. Else viable? I wouldn't, but maybe. Depends how much you trust in slow. You probably need a lot of burn for it to feel strong.
bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it.
Lighthouse
You're
tins
busy.
and shot
Enjoy your
glasses.
purchase.
I don't know.
Sail, my boy.
Cracked. Is it? Isn't Lighthouse just like a bad anglerfish?
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Anglerfish not that great either. Yeah, that's that was gonna be the follow-up. That was gonna be the follow-up. Anglerfish is a bad lighthouse.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I mean, the 2 spaces is the big thing. They're basically the same item. Like, Anglerfish at Diamond is an 8-second cooldown with a 2-second
Bravery
charge.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
Lighthouse is a 7-second cooldown with a 2-second charge. But you're charging in increments of 2. A board I think Horsey could be good. I can't think of a board that wants to play it. I've tried to play it a few times. It's always just felt like a bad version of something I'd rather have. It like takes the space of your haste on a fast board, or take the space of your interaction item on a single weapon board. It's just like worse than the other things you could be playing. It's just a 10-second cooldown. It's like Pufferfish. The cooldown goes down as you upgrade it.
Sail, no sail. I want what's right.
Yeah, I mean, the
for
big
you.
benefit is the size. You get to play an extra small item, which is another thing that gets slowed by the... what's it called? The shot glasses.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Imagine
Pearl.
the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
That's kind of hard to use with the crow's nest. Hey, prey. Takes a while to get it to diamond. Dive weights? Should I be taking dive weights? Lumbors? Bench the keg for a bit. I have some ammo for this. What is Radiant do? Weird.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
This doesn't seem very good. Doesn't this beat any of these? Maybe this one.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey? Gold for me?
Yeah. for weights. I mean, so is Crow's Nest and Chum.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Well.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah!
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want something big and ugly,
Ride that tide!
Can we find a real item anywhere? Can't afford anything here. Playing like a day 3 board right now.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
This makes up for the lost fight.
Now this is how you win a war!
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided
More
me.
haste.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
I want to grab the holsters too.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Cutlass, some enchantments, and some CD reduction away from a real board. Yeah. Starting to feel like you really gotta start skill on Vanessa. It's just so hard to find damage without the starting skill. I guess we've also been pretty dry on the early Shark Claws. Haven't been finding those. Some just needs scaling. Nah, really. It needs more than just scaling. It's day 7. Like, we gotta kill faster than this is capable of killing. The dirtily single weapon boards that are all in on defense are not where you want to be right now.
I would spar with you, but this leg, Newful teaches stillness. I prefer
Direction continues.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt!
Crow's Nest, which is just powder keg. I think that is unironically the plan.
I lost a limb in every Outland. I'll regrow this one too!
It is a 9-second cooldown. Wanda's too slow.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You sell nasty stuff, kiddo. Better you own it than them.
Good. We've got dive weights, holsters, powder keg. Now we just need to upgrade this or get an enchant. Do I need the ammo shop for anything? Ammo shop can't be crit rate. Doll. Yeah, I guess doll's okay. I know, it's probably just gonna come down to like the dive weights activating, right? I'll buy it. I'm pretty sure we're never playing it, but I'm just now realizing this board is not making use of any new items, despite being a weird setup. Doll, pop snappers, incendiary kills in 3 seconds. I mean, so does like holsters, dive weights, but well, 73% crit. It's kind of a lot. Just like hopefully kill when the dive weights goes off.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
No! I thought they were dead. Built out of my mind because I was going into that fight expecting to lose. If we squeezed the one out of that, I would have been very happy.
What brings a softy to Roughtown?
That rock be better than ammo refill. That's fair. I did forget we had the pet rock. Something that... That waits till they only haste for this. Shot glasses? Well, shot glasses is charge for it. It's not speed for it. I guess I was not clear.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
You look like a
Come on,
hardy
Pearl.
one. Need some work?
Can roll you twice. I'll settle for gold.
Magnificent find.
Vibe check failed. Initiating attack program.
Oh, Oops.
Defeat acknowledged. Pub entry accepted.
Really bad positioning.
Let's take the tyrant's
Weirdly
whole
don't.
kingdom.
Hardly seems broken. Makes an average item do better. Wait. Oh yeah, the fire. Yeah, I was also very upset by the fire bucket. I know last patch it gave a burning piranha, but for whatever reason they changed it. Was looking forward to having a cool fiery piranha run.
We're out to dethrone
Owner
a
gets
king,
enchanted
not to
coconuts.
squabble
I feel like they should
with
have just
nobody.
scaled those back. Like, made the numbers a lot lower. Or made them not give bonuses. Bonk. think it was unintentional.
How do you hugelings use these things? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Dark Rays faster, but half damage.
Not very big though, is it?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. The bazaar is not kind to the West.
Full sail, my boy!
Face the holsters? Makes the keg pivot better. Crow's Nest. I mean, it's just one haste when I crit with Crow's Nest. I'm trying to kill my opponent in one hit. What's my crit chance at? 65, 75. This is going to be good the whole run. Glasses. No, I'm still playing the holster. This is still going to meaningfully speed me up when we switch over to the keg. All of the other targets don't do anything with the keg. I think it's either you take the turbo on the holsters or you're just random enchanting the keg. Brutal freezes.
For me, this is talking fast.
24 gold if I roll here.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Probably should. I got the one aquatic for the dive weights now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Not what this board needs.
I
Already hitting
finds
hard.
its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I assume you're here to give tribute. I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Ride that tide!
Doesn't do anything.
All that bluster, and she just leaves.
Let's use items that ran out of ammo. No. This matters right now. Doesn't really matter when we get the keg in. I'd rather get an exorable. Article crusted.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane, you haven't.
Oceanic Crush. To eventual haste on the dive weights.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Oh, I can make my shot glasses worse.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
All right, Barnacle Crested. Is ramping the damage on the weapon, the shot glasses, and the dive weights.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Oh yeah, and the holsters. And the holsters.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
So what are we at? 74. 79. 89. Enchanted keg is in the shop. I can't afford the enchanted keg. It wouldn't matter. So what's the board going to be? Just this? No, I still need to play the pet rock. Why do I think this has a 10% more crit chance than it does? Left eye. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that would work. Blue. 3 blue. Nice. Well, this board is probably too bad to beat a dually, but the powder keg doesn't work yet, so guess we are still playing this. Silencer have to be to the right. Yes. Now, the weapon goes to the left.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
He isn't diamond yet? Yeah, that's why we can't try. Rip! Oh my. What the fuck? Why did they change how freeze works again?
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
That way's getting hit, it's radiant. It was getting hit, it just, you don't see it getting hit.
I'm on the edge of the plank. Now this is how you win a war!
Nice. Gets me the level.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Vanessa best counter to bugs?
I respect
Probably.
Lucy, but bare hands are not enough.
She's the only character that can go under the bugs. You can play like Crook Pig too, maybe. Caltrops is pretty good into them. Oh, what is Vanessa's best counter? Just like some fast holsters board. Either pistol, sword, or keg. Just go off before you get permafrozen. Eels is weird against dually. Yeah, probably. The problem with eels is that it's kind of bad into everything else. And there's not that many dualies. I really don't like playing those comps that only really work against specific opponents. Yeah, the eels also do get frozen. Is eels good in the dually?
As spineless as a jellyfish.
3% crit
Rally, men!
chance.
Blades to the wind!
Okay, board is now... So when the dive weights activates, I get 10 seconds of charge on the powder keg. Just like silencer the keg. All in the dive weights. Oh wait, that doesn't work with the that rock, right? You'll still go off. No, they don't. If they have activations queued up, they will continue to go off while frozen, but if they charge while frozen, you don't get extra activations. Am I doing the icicle here? Slow the opponent down. If you can afford to play an icicle on your late game boards, you should. Could maybe play a small aquatic to speed up the dive weights by another second instead.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Scrape off the barnacles.
Maybe.
Good as new.
Yeah, Clamora would be ideal. Okay, against Mac, I think I just want speed. Is what, like a 3-second kill? 2% non-crit as you worried. I wasn't gonna say anything.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Share with
Kaboom!
me your secrets.
Shiny bottled explosion. That's pretty cool. Opponent's board definitely cooler than mine. Thankfully, we are not fighting over who has the coolest board.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
I don't want any of your items. 11-second cooldown.
You with the Gorgons?
Let's finish my crit chance off.
Revenue's paying, I'll double it.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
What, I already have haste freeze. I guess burn freeze is good.
Sure, Cobweb sells slowers, but she's not as pleasant as me.
I had a Clamora. This fixes my crit. So on one hand, it would be really funny if we lost a fight to not critting 2% of the time.
It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Fixes crit and lets you play Icicle. Oh, yeah. We could play Pet Rock. Yeah,
If you have to
yeah.
ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
That fixes crit. I want to get my lifesteal back. My lifesteal! That might matter with the poison. I'm pretty sure it's worse. Maybe not with the lifesteal, though. Maybe not with the lifesteal. I don't... Yeah, fine. 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 It's important in the dualies, too, I guess. We've got Radiant Dive Weights, Radiant Powder Keg. No way to reload this, though.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This leaves us a bit worse into shield. Like, we're gonna need our second keg activation if the opponent has any shield.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Fire Rebirth. Yeah, well, this is probably better in the Fire Rebirth. We get the second keg activation before the poison would kill them.
Do you have to leave already?
Silencer over Pop Snappers. Oh, yeah, we could do that now. We could do that now. Because with the Radiant, we just don't have to worry about things getting frozen.
I would tell you who sent me. The Bazaar is more than...
Full sail, my boys!
No! My burn items, my burn items! Burn freeze skill. Yeah, it does slow down the burn freeze.
See that plank? Walk it.
I think it's fine, though. When you burn, charge a shield item.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, that's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Interesting.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
want to find rocket boots pretty bad. No rocket boots. Crit you. Yeah, it's 1% crit. Okay, I can upgrade the crow's nest and then cut the amulet. And then that lets me play the icicle. Because doing this is not enough.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I have faced 82.
This is probably the
foes
weirdest
exactly
keg board
like
I've ever
you.
played.
People are a pattern.
It is pretty strong, though.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
So the big upgrades here are... Flam is huge, we're getting more slows. Holster speeds me up by, like, a full second.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
That's kind of it.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
You're huge! Do you have any huge
I guess Silencer
items?
does something.
Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this.
And you could lose to Fire Rebirth. I don't know, this is the type of board that you want to be going into the late game on Vanessa. You even have the Radiance. Is Radiant off the targeting pool now? I don't think so.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Now, this is how you win a war!
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
Another second. So I already have haste on the keg. Oh, I guess this fixes my haste on the dive weights, so we don't need to upgrade holsters anymore. The difference between 3 and 4 seconds shouldn't matter, because opponent should be dead at 3 seconds.
Can you feel
I have a
how thin the
2.5
barrier
second
really
kill through freeze. I guess now the big thing would be gunpowders for dive weights to get a second activation. This could give me... This could give me the gunpowder. How much does the XP really matter? Bronzes? You're giving me bronzes on day 14? Hello? That's kind of cringe. Gives you bronzes every time. So I've clicked on this 3 times this patch. Twice were today. The time I clicked on it before today, it gave me 3 diamond items. And I think it was like day 9 or day 10. They're always bronze now? Did they change it in the last, like, week? Because I clicked it on Mac and got diamond items.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hey, look, a freeze board. That's cute. there are very few boards that exist that beat this. Even boards that have shield, like, they need to be getting their shield quick through multiple freezes and slows.
Few warriors live to retire.
Yeah, to pop up
By
like
my
that. It's a script I wrote.
And you might.
It's voice recognition.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I mean, I have Radiant. Doesn't do anything, right? No fear? My crow's nest! No! Didn't need it.
Pathetic.
Yeah, people
as
seem to like it.
spineless as a jellyfish. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Gunpowder? More crit chance. Hold, hold, hold! No, still not enough. In fact, look at that, I'd want to cut the lifesteal anyway. Brick freeze haste. Oh, that's true too, yeah.
Was that even a battle?
We do always want freeze haste
Maybe
going on the dive weights.
skirmish. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yeah, I don't think there's that much bank to be made in it. But, it's a nice feature for the stream. Random enchant the icicle. Could get slow on it. Gilded dive weights, burn charge shield. Oh, true, true. I do have this. Oh, no, but I want the radiant. I want radiant. Silencer or crows? They do anything? A shiny silencer makes the second keg activation a bit faster. Shield on clam. Gets the slows triggered. Charge it with the skill. Like, the problem with that is, like, yeah, you charge the clam with the skill, but what is that doing? 2 slows after the keg goes off. Silencer for deadly. If we get deadly, I'd rather it be on the crow's nest.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
So deadly would rather be crow's nest, shiny would rather be silencer. Slow would rather be icicle. There's like one really good hit on all of them. I can just see into the code. I know it's there. I know it's there. Point of Deadly on Crow's Nest. Weapons do double crit damage. So now we actually kill through shield. The upgrade, if we get Shiny Silencer, it makes us better into Fire Rebirth. If we get Deadly on Crow's Nest, it makes us better into Shield. And if we get like Slow on Icicle, it makes us better into Fast Comps. Mr. Pygmalion. What are you up to?
Go ahead.
Not very many big boards beat this.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. I saw the Neophiliac, I'm like, oh shit, we might be dead. But there's nothing that works with it here. Yeah. This is like the skill that could kill us from Pig. Is there a tense board that beats this? That's true, that's true. We could lose the tense. It would be pretty hard. Most tense boards don't kill fast enough to race the second keg, right? No phonograph. I mean, even if this is activated, we're still winning, right?
Read the tides
multiple
and
activations.
listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Well, that run started out really bad, but the power of Powder Keg turned it around. What an unhinged Powder Keg board. Sure turned it around by cutting new items. God damn it. We did cut new items again. At least we played shot glasses for a little while, right? Like, it saved our mid game. If we didn't have shot glasses, we might have died before the keg pivot. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. The Tensor Rebirth and of Radiant and a keg is so sad. Yeah, Burning kind of works the same way as Radiant. Burning also makes you better into just little bits of shield. Usually I prefer to have Fiery to Radiant, but I guess on this board specifically with the lifesteal, the Radiant might have been better. Nice to have Freeze immunity too. Really narrows down the number of boards that we lose to. Submersible too. Well, Submersible's not new. This time my legendary is gonna be in these for sure. Nope. I got my rank ticket back. I've gotten so many rank tickets from chests this patch. How many chests have I opened this patch? That is here, right? I think I was at like 1,000 before this patch. Man. Sanctum Chasm. It's Cthulhu. Dive weights gets locked down. Well, it is radiant, so it can't. Both the dive weights and the keg were radiant there. You get out of chests, cosmetics, and the gems. Seen Handyman Duel yet? I think so. Okay, I am almost certain that Enchanted Item Start is wrong at this point, but I'm gonna keep clicking on it. I just want to feel something, you know? Yeah, cosmetics for cards. To get like a little animation. Turbo Clam for starting haste? Toxic Yeti Crab? With voice activated keywords appearing on screen? Yeah, whenever I say a card name. Surely Turbo Clam. The problem with Turbo Clam is, like, it'll just haste itself.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
This would be so much better on other characters, yeah.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Anyway, I don't want to do that. Oh, I should have bought this. Whoops.
Whoever said money can't buy class had
Yeah, we got
neither.
10 wins.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Basically rigged starting skill. I mean, it's a rigged starting skill that takes up a space on your board. Pretty big difference.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It's the best possible enchanted item start. On Vanessa, probably Obsidian Grenade. Oh, Shiny Silencer, I guess, can be a start too. Never seen that one. Obsidian Grenade, Shiny Grenade. Lighter is busted too. I never see the cool ones. Spends 2 slots on rigged at home half the time. Yeah, but that's also Mac. He desperately needs to solve the slow start problem, and he does not have very many tools to do that. The chance of skill is still the best. It's probably skill. It's really hard to find early damage if you don't start with skill. It could also be income, but I would lean towards skill being better on Vanessa. I can get a skill. Damage, please. That's almost damage. If only we took the Yeti Crab.
We take pride in our
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm losing fight 1 no matter what I do. So let's just do this.
Come on.
And 20% by hero. I think I'm like a little under 60% on Vanessa, 70%-ish on
I'm a bit
Pig
of a
and
legend
Mac,
on
and like
Pelago.
65 on
When
Dually.
we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
What deck I play in Edison? I played a Black Garden pile at Edison. And it is still the deck that I have constructed for the format. Wait, patch this week? I am expecting a patch this week. You shouldn't have asked. It's not particularly playable anymore. It was pretty good at the time, but it had a bad Blackwing matchup, and now Blackwing is like the most popular deck. It was good into plants, it was good into gadgets.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Black Garden is toxic? I think you were thinking of a very different type of Black Garden deck than the Black Garden deck that I'm referring to.
Enjoy your purchase.
There's like 3 different modes for Black Garden. There's the like control-y incentivizing you to set monsters instead of summoning them mode, which is the one that the Edison deck is. Then there's like a couple different combo modes you can play with it. The Edison Garden deck is like the closest thing to a fair control deck you can get in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Happy to make a sale.
How's Vanessa feeling with the new items? Significantly worse than Vanessa without the new items.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
People keep telling me they're getting these cool shot glasses boards. I'm not seeing it. In-game is the same volume. Let me see. I might have bumped my mic a bit. Should be a bit better now. What are we looking for? Damage? Damage? Get a strength. Nope.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Not impressed by shot glasses? No, not at all. Almost every time I've put shot glasses on my board, I've immediately taken it off to go back to whatever I was doing before. I've tried it with Trebuchet a couple times. We did have one game where it was a solid mid-game for our Arbalist. But we weren't in it for very long. We played it for like 3 or 4 days. I tried it with the Burn Pufferfish. Wasn't good enough at that. Played it with Shark Ray, and it was worse than what I was doing before. Lighthouse probably as well. That's what I was thinking. Like, I tried shot glasses with the Burn Friend thing, but it was just way too slow. Herbalist board wasn't winning. It won a couple fights when it hit its crit. Kept us alive. Kept us alive. It gave us the time to build our Keg Exodia.
Waste of gunpowder.
Good with 10 single items and GT. Is it? I don't know. I ran with Julian, but you're skeptical. I had one good Julian run. We had a shiny Fang, though, so it was kind of cheating. I think Julian... Is Julian the only new item that I finished a run at 10 wins with on my board? No, Calico. Julian and Calico. I think are the only two. Did I send in a piano board? No, I cut the piano. Yeah, we cut the piano. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've had piano be good mid-game. I've had, like, card table be okay mid-game.
Tell everyone you got it.
Shot glasses be okay mid-game.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
No, the Friend Spirit Mew Spear lost at 9. It lost at 9 because I was doing the new stuff. If I just played the benched board, it would have won. This... I don't know.
Go ahead.
Our board's bad.
Underestimate me.
It's okay.
It makes this more fun.
Here's a conceptually very cool. They just don't quite have the punch. Yeah. It's a good way of putting it. On poison. That was way closer than I thought it was going to be. Synergy still be reliable. Well, I have noticed that they are trying to make new items, like, work with multiple things, right? Like, they're not keeping the synergies all self-contained. They're trying to make it so that new pieces are giving more interchangeable parts to different builds. Like, shot glasses is an example, right? A lot of the things that shot glasses works well with is stuff that already existed, and it's just another piece that those builds can play. Or like Darkwater Anglerfish from the previous expansion, same idea. Like, as long as you're not introducing, like, new packages of synergies that don't work with the other items, you're still going to be just as likely at assembling synergies.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Am I supposed to buy this? I am. I know I am.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
There's just too much upside. Keg Enjoyer's here. It's just Vanessa's best win condition. else do you want me to say? Holsters is Vanessa's best item, and keg is the best way to kill the opponent.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Newfo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Interesting. Any luck with the Kraken? I don't know if I've ever put a Kraken on my board, unfortunately. Every time I see it in my shop, I stop to read it and realize it doesn't do anything. I'm sad every time.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Got a turbo enchants for thrown net and plasma rifle. Do I want to? Haste 2 items for 2 seconds. Isn't plasma rifles also insane though? Wait, plasma rifle. You mean pulse rifle, right? Haste 2 items for 1 second. I mean... You meant plasma rifle? Oh. I mean... I don't know. Plasma rifle's not the type of item that's going to be getting the turbo enchant anyway. I'm pretty sure most of these enchants just get auto-filled out.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Like, I would point to both characters' exceptions. Like, it's pretty crazy that Pulse Rifle gives the triggers that it does. Also pretty crazy that Throw Net gives the triggers that it does. Oh, I have Ambergris, right?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Isn't Weatherglass 2 for 2? Might be. Weatherglass. Yep. Haste 2 items, 2 seconds. Well, that's the thing. I don't think there is a thought process. I think there's just a bunch of defaults that are based on, like, the size of the item. And then if the defaults don't get changed, it's just whatever the defaults are.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. What damage is purely cosmetic?
Large item enchants
My
are all over the
fight
place.
isn't with you.
Yeah, I think the defaults have changed over time.
I may be young for a captain.
It might be
but
based
I've
on, like,
seen
size
my
and
share of
cooldown,
storms.
too. I don't know.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
You beat that.
nobler use.
Maybe we find a piano and do, like, piano catfish. Oh, salty. Oh, did I? Maybe we could have played that with Zorkid.
We're
This will inspire the crew.
You might prefer Argenta's training.
Everyone's cool. Top step, you're doing 2 charges on the keg. Yep.
I spent half of my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Think I'm gonna chocolate here. We are a defense build. We are trying to scale the item window work. It's just based on when I say a card name. Something custom I wrote.
Coral speaks. Tells me to
People seem to like it.
you.
The coral's laughing at me.
Gold. But we could Artisan Dunes the catfish. That seems not exciting. Would be good enough. We'll try to build into the catfish. It's great and helpful when it works and funny when it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, that's a good combination of things to be, I guess. Much better than, like, helpful and annoying.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
There's a bug a few months back where an item's icy enchant made it freeze yourself. Oh, yeah. Which one was that? It was really relevant, too. It was a popular item. The dually. Wait, a monster here. What did the fishing rod give us? A Yeti crab. Also in a funky place. Has a cooldown. Well, it had a cooldown before. It's just now the cooldown is, I don't want to say worth putting on your board, but it does end up on your board in the early game. Grab a bit later. I don't think so. But later speeding up the Zorkid, which is scaling the catfish. The crab doesn't really have anywhere to go.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
It's supposed to be very strong. It's not, yeah.
Ride that tide!
It is nice that it fills that role sometimes now.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
I may be supposed to buy it. I want to play Catfish.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
Down there. He's a fun character.
Typical smear campaign.
Instead it's passive, instead it's better. Mostly due to it being better.
Now this is how you win a war.
You can freeze eels, can't freeze caltrops. Much easier to race in eels too. Three spaces versus 2. Don't get me wrong, I am an eels hater, but you also just don't see that much of it. Tends to be bad when you see it, because it's pretty bad.
Reuse, recycle, relax. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that
Curio. We got the main thing that we wanted. Okay, does it punish the opponent for playing the game in general? Yeah, I wouldn't quite phrase it that way. I have a problem with items that either they're like really likely to do nothing just based on what the opponent's board is. Like tech items just feel kind of scuffed in an async PvP game. Put the plus poison there. Oh, yeah, I could have.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
In
this
lobby-based
more
games,
fun.
you have like iterated PvP against the same player. Then like you see they're doing something early, so you pick up a tech item to be better against it later. But there's none of that here, so it just feels kind of out of place. You're just like hoping to queue into matchups that based on like metagame trends rather than prior experiences in the game. Sort of, at least coolant does something. Like the main reason you're putting coolant on the board is for the freeze, not the anti-burn. Caltrops is kind of an example of it. In that, like, it's bad into one-shots. The old anti-freeze skill was an example of it. When it's incidental value on the item, it doesn't... Like, I don't mind it as much. But, like, eels is a good example of it. If you try to build a comp around eels, you're relying on opponents that are going to trigger your eels. There's not much you can do on your end to make eels good into an opponent that just isn't activating a bunch of items. Hey, D-Money. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. But shield overall is anti-burn tech. I mean, it's fine because it's generally doing something in most matchups. Things that are incidentally better or worse is fine. It's just when the difference is doing nothing or being a blowout. I feel like that's when the designs get a bit weird. Orchid upgrade. Busy Bees is a better example than Caltrops. The only reason that I want to single out Caltrops is just so often I'm in a position on Pig where I'm swapping Caltrops in and out based on the hero that I'm going against. So it still kind of feels that way. Oh, nice, nice. Glad the games went well. Your opponents do 3 DPS and fall over. When you play Pig, they have day 7 permafreeze. Rip. Skills of pure tag. Yeah, and I'm not a huge fan of those. They have largely moved away from those. There's less of those than there used to be. They got rid of the freeze one. The burn freeze one doesn't exist anymore. I feel like there are other examples too.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I need to upgrade this catfish.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Not keg. I don't know if we're actually kegging.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Wait, is this the Sea Dog Saloon board? Here is best as a first buy. Honestly, just whatever you want to play. There's going to be a patch probably on Wednesday, and usually the patches swap up the balance quite a bit. I wouldn't worry too much about like what is stronger right now. Since we're currently in a somewhat of a freeze meta, do you think freeze is fine as a build-around mechanic, or is it bad when freeze is a viable late-game strat? I think it's fine as a strategy when it's good. I don't see how it could be an annoying thing to have be too strong. I think it's jelly, right? Like, the permafreeze board should not be triggering their permafreeze at 3 seconds into the fight. There's only 3 multicast. This item sucks. God damn it. I don't know.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
Swap rod.
bargains.
If I could choose where the haste went. I guess it is giving me Zorkit activations. Hmm. Gets me multicast 5. So 5 incendiary rounds activations.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, no, freeze is just...
My fight isn't with you.
It's another win condition.
But if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of
So you
a
want to use a lot of
legend
items,
on
just kind of
Palladium.
bad. It's not freeze making you not want to use a lot of the items. It's the comp being fast makes you not want to use a bunch of the items. Whether a comp is killing you at 3 seconds or perma-freezing you at 3 seconds, there's not really much of a difference. And there's plenty of boards that are doing both right now.
Defeat does
Can't believe we
not
won that.
defeat me.
Freeze is worse. I don't understand that opinion. That just does not compute. 7 seconds? That's a very slow ammo board you have there.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
It's fine.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Let's go haste duration on this one. Also slow duration this one.
Hooey! Now that's
We'll try to make this good. I want the new items to work.
That's been sitting
Sure if we
there
ever fit that
20
in,
years. Waiting for you.
There's another bonkening on all items. I don't know. I also would not be opposed to slowing the game down. I don't know if it needs a bonkening or... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it does make dots better. But I mean, dots are pretty bad right now. Charge items slower. I wouldn't be opposed to increasing internal cooldown. Have it be like 0.3 instead of 0.2. I don't know what the ramifications of that are, but when I just say that out loud, it sounds interesting. Without thinking about it more than that. Hope I'm fast enough. I'm gonna try. Yeah, like just slowing the game down is a pretty big buff to Mac. Like all of the things that Mac does. It makes his damage over time build better, it makes his crazy scaling boards better. You do have to be a little careful. No, freeze shuts down what you have. Wait. Freeze shuts down what you have. Speed is just speed on Adderall, so you can at least do something. I mean, you can do something about freeze, too. Like, just killing you is the ultimate freeze.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I too was once young and impatient.
Like, my point was, I don't see too much difference between a pistol sword board killing you at 3 seconds and dually perma-freezing your board at 3 seconds. Like, the outcome of this is the same. The avenues for interaction are the same. I'm not sure why we're singling out freeze.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
If you want to say, like, the dually board comes together more consistently, like, that's true. I do think there needs to be something done about the freeze bug. But that's not a problem with freeze as a mechanic. It's just the comp comes together way too reliably.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Am I even a master merchant?
But, like, if you just force multi-weapon Vanessa, you probably get, like, a 4-second kill on, like, day 10 half the time. A little over half the time.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's a healthier freeze item. Cold Room is a really cool freeze item. I agree with that. Cold Room felt like Caltrops done right. It doesn't directly end the fight. It does multiple things to try to disrupt opposing engines. It's better against boards that are trying to like trigger things off in a loop, but it's not completely useless against boards that aren't. I really like the design of Cold Room.
That Weasel Andy claims to sell luxury.
I don't
Cheap
want to roll this.
knockoffs,
Like
like himself. Oh,
They're too
status
expensive.
symbol. No status.
Ever making the board wider, 2 extra small slots. That'll probably never happen just off the UI work required. I'm not sure how they came to the number of capping out at 10.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. And that's
10's a good
our
number.
master
12 is also a good number. More things are... 12 divides into more things.
I've got 4 legs because I
Claw gaming, maybe?
this company.
A 4th large item, which could break a lot of things. I mean, it would also allow 2 more small items, which would probably break even more things with holsters. Wish you lived in a base 12 world. Me too, me too. Just like round numbers. Yeah, 12 is a more round number. You're just thinking in the wrong base. Another thing you notice, people seem to focus more on the items that kill them. I'm trying to identify what's strong. Raise belt whammy is not the belt, it's the whammy. Do agree the problem isn't freeze, but the best freeze is able to go off. Yeah, yeah.
Was that even
People definitely like
Maybe
evaluate
it's
power
skirmish.
based on feel. And it does feel bad to lose to freeze. Like you're sitting there for an extra 5 seconds staring at your board, watching it do nothing. Like I guess that feels worse than just dying in 3 seconds, but in terms of power, it's the same thing.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse
Try to find another slow thingy. It's another slow thingy.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I'm gonna put this one on the clam.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Kind of survivorship bias.
My fight
When you
isn't
position items
with
like whammy,
you.
people like put whammy on the boards when an enemy is good, so it always looks strong.
You
Whereas belt,
remind
your dagger is
me of
probably a
someone
stronger
I
item
fought last
overall.
century.
But put on multitude board. Yeah, yeah. It's also the thing, like, nothing exists in a vacuum, right? But, like, cost of replacement is something that you gotta think about. Like, it's hard to complain about double whammy as an item when Lion Cane exists. Like, the cost of replacement for double whammy is you play a better item than double whammy. Like,
Fight me again.
why are we complaining about double whammy? I'm ready to get the others. I put one on it before. Now I have one on each. Well, 2 on this one and 1 on this one.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Wait, no, no, these cost so much. Hmm. $19, $21, $25, $29, $33, $35, $36, $40.
Look at those talons. Beautiful.
So gold pearl instead of the silver. Wasn't enough, was it? So what I've got, weapon, no tool. I've lost this fight twice tonight. Surely I'm not going to lose to it again, right? Right? Working on something other than clam. We could. I guess we could put it on the Sea Dog Saloon. We've got so much haste already. Not sure how much it matters. More haste! More haste! Heal effects. It's kind of bad. What are Saloon's enchants? Double haste duration, double slow duration, and a bunch of trash. I'm just gonna random the catfish.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Nice. Well, I don't know if this board is good, but it's really sweet. Get a pufferfish? Do we? I don't think we do.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
4.2 seconds. Shark ray with that amount of haste. But think of the catfish value. Look at how big this catfish is gonna
Go
be.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Heavy smelling salts. Oh wait, that's not that good. Come on. Come on.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Nope. Yeah, poison is not a real win condition.
Just close your
Poison
eyes,
is not a
Vanessa.
real win condition.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Need a juggler. Juggler'd be cool.
Now this is how you win a war.
Eh? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe with us?
Understand the aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin.
Oh. Can't roll it.
Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
Go here. Max poison and burn items have roughly the same values. Burn procs twice as fast. Yeah, they've been putting them at the same value for most things. Like the enchants are all the same too. They're just like considering the downsides of burn being half the shield and poison going through shield.
See that plank? Walk it.
There's things that balance them out. I think it is significantly better to not have the expansion right now.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
Probably this. It's probably this.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
This has to be good. Like, 5 multicasts, triggering the incendiary rounds. It's an aquatic for the pearl. Like, this board is sick.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's also really bad. Yeah, it's minus 1 second cooldown. Wait. We did it. We did it. Generation A reverse poison? I mean, it's not wrong, it's just not very meaningful. It's like calling healing reverse damage. Like, maybe that's true, but what are you trying to imply when you say that? Ah, fuck. Well, no, for the same reason that, like, healing is worse than damage. Usually better to be proactive in ending the fight than just extending the fight.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
Healing when you're at full life doesn't do anything, but damage always does something.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Nice. I'm all in on this catfish. You can't make me pivot out of it.
I assume you're here.
Look at how cute he is.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Rebecca? Maybe? Because it's not a friend, I don't think I want to play it. Not a friend, not an aquatic. Looking Zorkid would be sweet here. Yeah. Much better than the Yeti Crab.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Play the old Salt Claw again, if it's offered. Anti-Shrimp?
Use it well. Make me proud.
You said Aiden? Like, the haste doesn't do anything, we're just playing this for heal.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Tempting to upgrade the clam, but... Come on, Catfish. I don't want to say I believe in you, but...
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain,
relying on
but
you.
I've seen my share of storms.
I mean, we...
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yep, we beat those. We sure do beat those. Not terrible. Did something. We did something. Yeah, hammock, Vanessa. Yeah, it wasn't even an icy hammock. Who has a non-icy hammock?
Make deals, not war.
I don't think I want to drop a friend to speed up the Zorkid. I guess we could take that for the shark pivot, but... Yeah, like, here's another board where, like... I guess it's not really a shot glasses board, but... We definitely don't want to play shot glasses here.
I feel
Reefs
like
everything.
you're not being fully present with me.
You're just another contract. Rena, you take blank. I'll go head on.
Yeah, it ruins the haste on every board that I want to put it on.
You didn't pay us enough for this. Just tell the tyrant we haven't found her yet.
It's not an item for haste boards. But that's like all the boards that want to play it. Treb is a haste board! I haven't wanted it on my Treb boards!
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
We did have a run with double Treb where it was almost good enough. So, that run was getting carried by Icy Treb more than anything the shot glasses was doing.
Ugh, don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you. If I find out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic...
Trebi would have done better. Maybe? But like in the end, it all just came down to the... It wasn't even like shot glasses was good. It was just we were getting hard carried by Icy Treb. Medium and large items. Skill scaling burn on use working with incendiary rounds? No, because you don't use incendiary rounds.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I would hope we're fine here. Nope. Poison take away. So much life. 2 levels up on me.
This now. Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
I grief the creeping toxins if I poison enchant something. I can poison enchant the pearl. And it gets Yeti crab scaling.
Ships may sink.
Yeah, you'd lose a
but I'm
multi.
good
I'm not sure how much it
swimmer.
matters, but... Multicast counts an additional use? Yes.
Ride that tide!
Roller maybe? Ever get played on this board? I don't think we can. I think we're leaning too hard on the Sea Dog Saloon.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Not bad. Not bad. Sounds like more poison. Could it be? Maybe. I wouldn't be able to have it on the Yeti Crab. Probably dead.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Good. Defeated the rigged dually. Yeah. I feel like any shield we pick up makes this better. Every freeze heal we pick up makes it better.
I came here to trade, not conquer.
Skill?
But I may reconsider. Impossible. Who are you?
Now this is how you win a war!
I'm pretty sure I'm upgrading the clan. The table any good? The saloon that we're playing?
The quicker the fight.
I mean, it's nice here. This is the first game that I've had it function. It's mostly been pretty bad. This board would probably be better if we just did, like, Shark Ray instead of... probably the Catfish. I know, it's weird not playing Shipwreck on a board like this, but... False fallacy is real. Yeah. Well, we also haven't found the Shark Ray. Haven't been looking for it, but we also haven't found it.
It's over already.
Like, it is cool that it's 5 multicasts for the Incendiary rounds and the Pearl. So we do get a lot of Incendiary rounds activations, which gives us a bunch of Zorkid activations, which gives us haste on the Catfish. Like, there's some cool synergy going on here that you wouldn't get with other stuff, but...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I never play it when the Shipwreck. It does give you slows in addition to hastes.
I sell nasty stuff, you know. Better you own it than them.
There's more Zorkid charge. Okay, let's just maximize the AUG, I guess. $85 on the AUG. Yeah, we stole Arkan's ring.
You should know,
We are
I'm a bit of a
one
legend
fight away from
on
death.
Talago.
Okay, we don't mind the library. Oh. Yeah, we do mind 700 regen, though. Heavy energy potion. Yeah. It's a little bit better than what I'm doing.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
I don't think the Shark Ray was beating a board like that either. I don't know. We need to be fighting matchups where, like, the shield is a relevant defensive layer. So, which are the... So I've 10 wind with this on my board. I have 10 wind with this on my board. I'm pretty sure those are the only two. We're like 20 games in. I have played this while winning. I guess I've played this while winning. Or no, I've never played this while winning. I lost everyone that I've put a card table on my board. Pretty sure I've lost every Sea Shadow game. It was the keg game where we 10 wind with the mid-game shot glasses. Yeah, 9 wind. We could have pivoted out of it into a 10 win game. So maybe we should count it. It's just weird needing to, like, wanting to pivot out of your gold and silver combo. Shot glasses, card table, ray build that one shot. Shot glasses, card table, ray build. Wait. Oh, like a Luceray into slows? Silver items have a different shade of silver. Oh, Shark Ray, Shark Ray. Yeah, I guess that would work. I haven't liked shot glasses with Shark Ray. I'd rather just, like, actually haste the Shark Ray itself. Rather than haste everything while slowing everything and not getting any speed boost. Like, we tried Shark Ray shot glasses for a couple fights and just cut it every time because what we were doing without the shot glasses was better. Usually, like, dive weights jellyfish was better. Max damage on the first hit. That's the thing, even when going short, like, the shot glasses is slowing down your first hit. Because it's going to slow your shark, so you're not getting haste value for a full second of the fight. He's gone okay. We've had some good runs. We've had a couple cool ones. We're wrapping up for the night. Probably play more Vanessa tomorrow. Keg's still strong. Yeah, we're like half of our 10 wins tonight were Keg pivots. What happened last run? We just eventually ran into a board that was faster than us. And we died at 9 wins. Describe Vanessa builds. What are 2 strong comps? Multi-weapon and keg. The only thing that I really want to be doing on Vanessa is multi-weaponing. Everything else feels kind of bad. And then multi-weapon either builds into pistol sword or builds into keg. The Corsair friend for the damage. It just wasn't enough. We had to sell it to get the skill. Like, the skill was definitely better than it. And this guy just doesn't scale that fast. Even if you've got him growing on ICD, he just doesn't get that large by the time the fight is over. I guess Crow's Nest boards are still okay. Like, Shark Ray is probably the best way to build aquatics if you want to do shipwreck stuff. It's just the lines in are kind of scuffed. And it feels like when you go Shark Ray, I guess if you hard commit Shark Ray, you do have this as an alternative to finding Shipwreck. It's a lot worse than finding Shipwreck, though. But maybe good enough. Oh, you can't play Jellyfish for this, though. Right, I think we had that come up in one of our games. It's so much worse. It's so much worse. Yeah, you can't play Zork. Zorkin's not as big of a deal for Shark Ray. Losing Jellyfish is big, though. There's still an occasional good Shipwreck comp. Usually die before you find Shipwreck. Yeah, I don't know. The problem with Shipwreck is I feel like the good Shipwreck comps are just Rays. Like, you don't really want to play Pufferfish, even if you've got Shipwreck. The good Shipwreck boards feel like the weapon Shipwreck boards. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Probably play some more Vanessa tomorrow. Let's go send it over to 2610. Let's send it over to 2610.